Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Darth Joko, coming to the DJC. Today, we're getting back into another live stream. Since the kids are off, it's easier to do a live stream. I don't have to take so much time editing and rearranging and adding music and taking music. This is just simpler to do live streams. Because then if they need me, I can tell you guys, hey, gotta take a break, and I can go do whatever they need. So this way, I can still, you'll still be a part of the video. And I will still be able to accomplish the things I have to do as dad. So, we're going to get back into Mass Effect. That and this is one of my favorite games of all time, so I enjoy playing it. And this gives me more of a reason and opportunity to play as much of it as possible. Now remember, this is my second playthrough. Any other playthroughs after this one, I'm probably going to just keep to myself. I do want to try a Renegade playthrough, even though it goes against the very fabric of who I am. I don't like bad guys, the bad guy side of things. I don't like to play the Renegade. I very rarely, if at all, ever play a Renegade or the bad person. And yeah, a lot of that has to do with, I don't like being a bad person. So we're going to see if I can get any more of these vendors open real quick, because I want to buy more stuff while I still have the money to buy stuff. I would prefer to buy...
short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. So. There we go.
Where am I supposed to talk to Kasumi at?
Give up your colony plans.
Oh, right here.
Making money on people's fear.
Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere you look. I thought about living here for a while, but everybody's so tight-ass. It's all about money to these people. I do what I do for the love of it. These people do it because they don't know any better.
That's a very proactive way to...
Try it my way. Look
Yeah.
how the wind's blowing.
No, maybe not proactive, but... Yeah, we already talked to that merchant.
This is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the girls...
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading...
You said talk to somebody. Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. Legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Alright, we're gonna go find this troublemaker.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very clever.
Uh-oh.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. There aren't any Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not
Okay, so
get
now we're
married.
back to what
My
that was
family
interesting
simply
just to hear them
negotiated a
through.
reproduction contract.
Now, give me one moment.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Are you sure about that? So that was an interesting little story to listen to. I didn't listen to that the first time through, and I'm sure that it really did. Conrad Werner again? Oh, for God's sake, let's go talk to Conrad.
Out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
Oh boy.
We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme.
I'll never put a gun in your face.
Well, so you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
I don't even do that.
I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that arm?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Oh.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
What are you doing?
Why were you
here?
trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport, she's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
It's a hardcore sorry, I'm telling you that much. Oh.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Well, oh my. I had to talk to her too, so.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
So we got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. So we're going to start gearing them in here. First thing we're going to do is go talk to this undercover police officer by the carport.
Let's do it.
She one of these ladies.
25.
Who said holy crap, Shepard?
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me
Gina Parasini.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Ananias.
It was my pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Looks like I'm going to take this beer.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Examine the beer. Ooh, Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant, smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? That shouldn't be a problem. I already talked her into giving me a discount after I bought everything in the store.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Special
what
items.
kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
That was easy? I don't even know if I helped.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
You love doing this, huh?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
I guess it does. I guess it does.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Can help you with those.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
But you enjoy it?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Good.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Oh. Thanks? Okay, this is transportation and shipping. Maybe this is where I want to go. Yep. Let's talk to
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Well, I can help you with your important call, but alright.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
Journal. Here we go. Person making trouble in transaction Con River. You saw your weapons merchant and find out why she liked. Oh, okay. So I haven't found the weapon merchant yet. She's probably going to be in the next set of doors. This is the carport.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
No.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
For any unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
Alright, so
For example,
Krios
you
is
know
here
that new
somewhere.
drug, the one that causes
Wait, that's the
permanent neural
carport.
scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Wow. It's not very nice of you.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Alright, so, not that one.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop.
No, you're not.
Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Wait, that's... Whoops. That's not gonna be a good thing. You didn't give me any type of discount. I'll take the amplifier plates, though. I do need the weave.
Now, what's this?
I don't have enough for that one, though.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
Browse memories. Oh, fishies! Oh, these guys, too. I need these. Finish my collection. And the new fishy. Alright. Let me talk to her.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Ouch!
It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
Did you talk to him?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy. Really smart. Especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
I think you should take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
I'm buying everything before the discounts come in. I've already bought them. It's okay. I'm not hurt. I'm really not hurt. I promise.
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Oh.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Yeah.
What about you?
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave.
I remember you.
You killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope?
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The
Awesome.
Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Oh, great.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope.
Okay.
They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian
Okay, good.
is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern.
Yeah.
I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Oh, let me see if I can.
Is there something I can do to
help with?
help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Okay. What kind of health
What kind
problems?
of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The
We are going to go
Frontiers
talk to the survey
representative
group.
knows about the issue.
There's a couple maps there that we need to pick up and buy too, but let's talk to Ernia.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed.
Oh, you're darn right I am.
Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
No, they were both my friends.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh. Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
That was sad.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinia, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Hey. That's not nice.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't.
That's good.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard.
Of course.
I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever.
Well, always making... Uh-oh, Officer Dara.
Move along.
I'm gonna have to speak to her if she's got a name above it. Probably when I go after the Justicar that's here on this planet.
Just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. So, right now we get to head back to our old friend Conrad Werner. The guy that I gently talked out of doing something stupid on Citadel is now wearing my armor and is flashing a gun around and threatening to be, I don't know, whatever he's threatening to be. Oh, nope, not that way. This way. I know about the Justicar on the planet, and I know about the assassin on the planet. I know about the dossiers. We'll get them.
Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history of...
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
The hell. That was fun. Did I talk to you yet?
Excuse me.
Okay, you're waiting for someone. I get it.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Alright, look, Quarian sister. My Taurian brother over here wants to date. But you friend-zoned him, so he can't date you. Even though he would probably take better care of you than that human dude you're talking about. But, hey, that's just from, you know, observation. Let's talk to Werner.
The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Why is this...
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
I don't know exactly how that was Paragon. Now he's going to think that he... You know, it doesn't matter.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
That's pretty awesome.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Jeez!
Commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Special nights with Dad.
When he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. If I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen in a muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
You definitely sound like it.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Wow. Wow. I didn't expect that. That was the... Wow.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Jesus. Wow, why?
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
I need a drink after all that.
Drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Good golly. Mystery drink! Yes! Hold on to my livers. Oh, golly, what's gonna happen? And why am... Okay, I know I'm drunk.
If you're hurting for things...
Or my character is.
Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation. Ugh.
A little space, please.
What is going on? I mean...
So then he says,
oh, okay, so it's back to that conversation.
are all different. So
excuse me.
Alright. I don't even know what to say right now. Ilium is a fantastic planet, I guess. Alright, we don't have to worry about N7s yet. Okay, we have to go to Ardenaut. That's Overlord. Travel to... Alright. This is Slovig Carlson system. Scans detect heavy mech broadcasting on the travel system. Well, let's go back to the journal. Let's go over the missions. I guess the only one we really have to do here with talk to Liara. So that's where we're gonna go. Then I have to gear up the Justicar and you know what? I need to grab Garrus. Before we go talk to
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says
yeah, that's not gonna get me back to the ship. I'll just walk back to the ship.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you promised.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Cosmetic beauty solution.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Let's investigate, see if you got anything else to say. Nope.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Now it's going to show us leaving the planet. We're not leaving. Oh, okay. I get to just select squad. Okay. Oh. So I definitely... we're going to go for the Black Engre. And... yeah, that's who we want. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, Black Engre. Yeah. Now, this is important. Yeah, might as well keep that one. Yep. Yeah. Okay. The reason why they're important is because we are going to go speak to Talia, and they were a part of the crew. Talia. We're going to go speak with Liara. And they were both part of the crew when Talia was here. They were both part of the crew when Liara was here. Speak to Garrus.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company, or walked down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
And I think we're going up the steps here.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar anti-defamation.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Aww.
Are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
That's Bay.
My sources said you were alive.
For this one.
But I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
What's this all about, Liara?
Okay, so...
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay.
See what I can do. I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I want to ask about these two, too, while I'm here.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors.
Dara can tell you more.
Okay.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Let's see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will... Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright. Let's talk to Nix Rearius.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections.
There's something not right with this one.
She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk
something.
To you later.
Of course, Commander.
Something different here. All right.
Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating.
We need to hack some stuff.
Servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
We need to find the Justicar and find the assassin. I think all right, let's go start. Let's start our hacking. I mean, we kind of need to do
There
this.
we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
You should try it.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise.
Okay, we've done all that. So, what we gotta do is we're gonna go to our journal. We're gonna go over to assignments. It's not here. Okay, we're gonna go up to Ilium, system hacking. Find security terminals, hack them, and locate the nearby vulnerable data and upload it to Liara. Okay, so we gotta find terminals.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
If this is the best
I wonder if I could. Nope. Okay, so it's not those terminals.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both
Another difficult development for human
there is. I'm looking for a terminal. Aha, terminal. Nothing from that one. Okay, can't start there yet. Oh, the big room right before we head back to James. Was that James? You guys don't know James yet. That is James. That's James. You'll meet James in episode 3. Or not episode 3, but
let's do it.
The next part in the saga. No, let's go this way first.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after eating Prime.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification.
Here's some terminals.
Special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While
Nope.
Alien News did
Is there a terminal out here?
his legendary skill to his drill heritage,
There is not actually a terminal out here. Okay. What's on this? Ollie, what are you doing? Goofy.
unintentional misstatements implying otherwise.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to
So we're going to head through this doorway here underneath Liara's office. We're going to take ourselves into the other sectors and go from there. Ilium's not a huge planet, not to where we can travel yet. But there is several areas we can
Listen, I know
take care of.
is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
That's Galactic News Station. People are talking. There's Sharina. I'm not going for her yet. We'll get them in a moment.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized
No, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
Ooh, security terminal. Okay. Here we go. Big green. Small blue. And side blue. Got it. Now I have to find...
We're looking for weapons. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're
Right here.
shifting already.
We got it.
That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
Alright.
I need to get her some. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
So this one is nothing.
Your father? He got
That one's already bought.
It's not a competition. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
That's for the SMG. This is for the assault rifle. We're gonna take that. Oh man, that hurt my monies.
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Actually, it'll still give me 40,000, so I'm just gonna get it. There we go.
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle. You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I think she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that. Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse works, some Justicar, I don't know. No one is ever going to see the
So I got one. I'm wondering if I can go back to that and hit it again. Okay, so no, that's not it. I did, come on. I did one, right? Yeah, we got one. So we need to get more.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug uses your last
So look for security terminals so we can hack them. If that's the only room with the security terminals, though, what am I supposed to...
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
These many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Berner,
Oh boy. More Conrad Brenner.
For the best tech upgrade you have.
Of course. I can help you with the concepts and figure out what options work for you.
Where are the security terminals? I got one.
There we go. Run away.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Eight missiles have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human fight.
Hey, those are not them. It's Liara's office.
You should try it.
The rest of the security terminals.
I need minimal heat increase and speed.
Elite Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blast of the Jellyfish.
Maybe there's one in here. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Insults Hanar
No.
society, going so far as to call it exploitation.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
No?
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Yeah, you said that already.
Humans will.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
We'll find someone out there.
Is the security terminal in this hallway? No. So I hit the one security terminal.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by voiding the slave
Do
trade...
you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own you. I own you.
Did that help?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
No, so it wasn't
I'll
enough.
talk to you later, Liara.
Didn't start a cutscene, that's not enough. Alright, so we're gonna head back down into the other side of the spaceport, or the main hall here.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to...
There's gotta be around here somewhere.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the architecture...
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent.
Okay,
huh?
look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
I mean, we can just take a look at Colorado and say that's not true. Ha ha ha!
Seriously?
Hey, I'm
Ah, there we are.
finally out of my parents'.
Alright.
And Eclipse girls never lack for company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Got it. Alright, now we got 1 minute.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
There it is, we got it. Alright, that's another one. We have one here. We'll start the hack. Small blue is the final one. Got it.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's
There we go.
This is Liara. I've got the data.
Pure-bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi.
Alright.
Hey, I don't
Made it to level 20.
Trust me, the goods
Why did I
coming
get
in from the
renegade
terminus
points?
systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. New way. You've entered the matron stage.
Why did I get bad guy points?
Luck on the stock market.
I don't know why I got bad guy points.
You need to explore other options. Talk to Indenture Tech to see if Indenture.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Let's go drop this off then, guys.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Is she after
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Go
We
get him.
crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Come with me, I'll help.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
Yeah, that's kind of important to know.
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you know anything else?
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nixeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Alright, I'm on it.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I got you.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, we have to find the data fragments.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation.
Alright, so back to the journal. The journal says, find data fragments on hackable terminals around Ilium. Shouldn't be hard.
Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market.
Data point hack terminal.
Sell at 25.
Found one already, see?
I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Right, come on, give me something. Got it. Got it. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now.
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
It's not the Batarian. So we learned that it's not the Batarian.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Okay. So it's not the Batarian. Alright, we gotta hack another terminal point here. Got it. Got it. And got it. We'll read this one. We are at data point 4. Turian contact working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him given difficulty in securing contract with the trader though through other methods. So it's not the Turian. Okay, so it's not the Turian.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural...
It's not the Batarian.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian prisoners. Werner is organizing Shepards, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared statement, he said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
Well, thank you, Conrad. Data point terminal right here. We're gonna start the hack. Whoa, we almost lost the hack right at the beginning. Whatever we do, we cannot touch the red. We got it. Data point entry 2. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Ought to see scruples from the men at this point. Okay. It's not the Vorcha, it's not the Batarian, it's not the Turian. Just keep narrowing this down.
Excuse me, I'm waiting
Nope.
for someone.
Not them. Get
confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses.
a big terminal, so we're gonna start this hack. Got that one. Remember, never touch the red. Got it. Final one is the small purple guy. Right there. This is data point 3. The Torian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian. So it's not the Solarian either. Okay. So,
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
it's not the Solarian, it's not the Torian, it's not the Batarian. We have the Vorcha and the Krogan yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
All right.
There's got to be one more hackable terminal.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
Oh, of course, I know.
And there it is. Final one. Alright, let's get this going. Oh boy, I almost made a really big mistake there. White. Block text. Next is orange, blue, orange. Orange, blue, orange. Final one is orange, white, green. And we got it. Alright, so data point 5. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. It's the Krogan.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blast of the Jellyfish States. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims
Shepard, it's good to see you again. I took down the target. If he was the Observer, he had no data on him. The others have gone to ground. Damn it, I was so close. I'm sorry. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. It's frustrating to hunt someone for so long and see them escape again.
I thought I had the right target.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You were helping a friend. The Shadow Broker deals in secrets. This isn't the first time I've come up empty after finding a promising lead.
Well,
but he can't hide forever. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
What?
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting.
Krogan was the only one in all 5 notes that wasn't mentioned.
Can't hide forever. Losing the Observer was a step backward. But someday the Shadow Broker will slip up, and I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that
Huh. I don't know. I thought for sure that we had her. Unless what if
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
I don't know why we're leaving the planet. They should let you visit the ship like you could in the first game. Something I don't like about it. I know, adding a cutscene is just like, yay, a cutscene, but I'm not trying to leave the planet. I'm just trying to go to my room and check my armor that I just bought. I don't like that last one though, and I know that it had to be the Krogan. It had to be the Krogan. There was no one left. There was no one left. It had to be the Krogan. It had to be the Krogan. There really wasn't anyone left to... I mean, who else could it have been? Let's go see our armor. Then after we check out our armor, we'll see about talking to Tali, see if anything has changed since, we did some missions on planet. Finished a bunch of them, actually. We got more fishies now. Hooray! Oh, we got some new ships, too. Alright. Non-helmet. Health by 5. That's also health by 5. Shot damage. Shield strength. Power damage. Weapon damage by 5. This is headshot damage by 5. Weapon damage by 3. And increased shields by 3. It's a cool looking helmet. Reduced shield delay. This is Kestrel. That's Kestrel torso right there. Melee damage by 10, weapon damage by 5, shield strength by 3. Amplifier. Amplifier does power damage by 5, and Kestrel shoulders and shields by 8, and melee by 10. Alright, we got increased ammo, and this one is increased weapon damage, increased shields, and increased melee damage. Legs. Here's the new one. Increased shield and increased heavy weapon ammo by 5. We got stimulator. Okay, storm speed by 10, increased shield by 3. It doesn't look bad. Let's give this armor a shot. Yeah, let's give this armor a shot. We'll see how it performs. And we're gonna look the same there. But yeah, we're gonna see how this performs. Do I have all the ships? No, I'm still missing 2 ships. Alright, so we are going to go back to the planet because obviously I can't walk out the door. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. We got to go down to engineering and we got to talk to Tali. Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
So I guess not yet. Alright. It's, Alright. So... we're gonna go get the Justicar. And we're gonna get the assassin.
No messages for you, Commander.
Why am I all the way out here? We're gonna land. I'm gonna bring Miranda out this time, and I'm going to bring out Tali because Tali still has to be able to, yeah. Oh. Alright. So for me, I got 2 more. Not really anything for me there. She has 10. Go area overload. Tali's got 0. Yeah. Right.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise
Yeah, I gotta get the Justicar.
architectural unit has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and item habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Cool.
No, you don't understand. I left it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand. Pardon me, I'm on a call. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Alright, but I'm trying to help you find your stuff.
Run away, you bastards.
For stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana.
Well, I guess I'm going after Krios first.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Alright.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'm ready, let's go.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Tali again. Give me Garrus. Let's go get him. Here we go.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, we're just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Take it, son.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
Alright, Tali. Garrus, let's go handle business.
Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Whoa. Do disruptor. I don't know if I should do disruptor or armor, because they do have encased armor. Is there another way up? Or do I have to go through the building? Through the building? Okay. Everybody have their special weapons.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so we're not going that way. I want to hack the terminal. Pointy blue. Right below it. Right there. We got it. And we got the money. And we got the 2 meta gel that we've been missing.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I will.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Alright.
Any idea how many mercs the sun has got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Okay.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
We're not going to let that slide.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Okay, they're down. Is there a door behind us? No? No door? We gotta get any survivors out here. Oop.
Nothing faster than Jatiga Bomb's paws.
Shot.
How are you still alive? I dumped a mag on you. I'm glad you like that rifle, Garrus.
This should slow them down. This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, it did. We got it. Anyone in here? No. Is there anyone in here? No. Alright, so no workers there. Alright, no doors.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go first.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
This should soften them up. This should soften them up.
That was more covering fire than anything else. That was not the best shots. And at a distance, it doesn't show me health bars, it just shows me hits. Which, I mean, I don't need a health bar? Oh, perfect. Alright, clear. So now I want to drop back down this way and open up this door. Alright, so this way was just a shortcut around, flank them. So alright, we took the head-on approach and won, so we're good. That's the elevator door. I don't want that one yet. I need to check to make sure there's no survivors. If there is, I gotta get them out of here. I'm not gonna leave anyone behind. Viper, what? Viper sniper. Oh my. What is a Viper sniper? That sounds interesting. Point. Little blue, double blue stripes. Boy, I almost messed that one up, huh? Oh, so you got a Viper sniper too? Oh, automatic sniper rifle, huh? That's alright with me. We'll take it. Now, I know there's another doorway over here too. We gotta check to see if there's any survivors down this way. Wait. Crusher. Right on a bridge. And wait. No, gun down, gun down.
Don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Oh, you don't want me
Maybe you
anything.
can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in? Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Oh, yeah?
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person.
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
That's a good point.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I'll look for him then.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
Aim for the head because she doesn't have a heart. Alright, I got it. Okay, elevator, guys, ready?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Enemy, have a pleasant day.
Look out!
heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? He's Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
Well, that was us at the mezzanine, so it's not going to be our guy. Store disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Deliver the data. Find a Solarian on Ilium looking for... Oh, okay, I know who you are. I know who it is.
It's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Come on. She'll be throwing us to the dogs next.
What the?
Bishop!
So far, so good.
Bishop's going down.
Alright, so we got past that part. Alright, now we are going to check in here, see if there's anyone left behind. Bridge, smasher, smasher. C. Bridge. Bridge. Wait.
Are you guys alright in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right.
Good.
Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I don't think so.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No, Tellan was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Tellan picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Alright, I'm not worried about some mercs.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Tellan thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Okay.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Tellan, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Okay, we're gonna hack this PDA here. Is what that says. Got that. Where's the little green? Ooh, don't want to go too far. Little green and purple. Got it. And cascading orange and green. Got it. And an extra 6 G's to the bank account. I'll pay for them stupid fishies I bought her. Uh-oh.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Damn it! Let her know we're coming. Get your gun up. Hit these steps hard.
Go get him, Saga. Good girl.
Heading to cover.
Alright, I'm gonna break cover and move over here. Almost. Oh! I'm gonna break their cover.
Understood.
Ouch. I took both of those, that's okay.
Never saw me coming.
Good. Alright, we got them. Is this door accessible? No, it's not. Alright, so there's no hostages there to save. We've saved a good bit already. I don't think we've saved all the hostages, but this will work. Refined element 0 is always a good find. Alright, now the weapons locker. Now I think we should all be pretty well represented weapon-wise. But I'm gonna switch out the arc projector. I don't want the firestorm. I don't want the particle beam. What's the avalanche? Cryo, I don't want the cryo. We're gonna go with the black storm. Just more fun that way. Alright, so there's nothing behind us.
Forget the explosives, he's already past us!
Alright, so,
Damn it, give us a hand here! Look out, they're behind us too!
Still my... Ooh, I took that rocket straight in the kneecap. Still my favorite weapon in the game. Hold on. Let me get... There you go. And there you go. That's a good gun. Not one I'm going to be using very often, though. Any doors, any passageways? No. Can't go that way. $1,200. Yeah, we're going to hack this PDA. Purple, little purple. There we go, little purple, and block. Block. Got it. 12K to the bank.
And what's
New
this?
submachine gun, eh?
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that
Going to ground.
Got it. Great. Yeah.
Alright, push up.
Combat drone ready. Got one.
Parsue armor sets enemies on fire. Yep. Sounds a good one to me. Yep, got him. Push up.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Okay, so you guys want to use those, huh? So it did not work. Okay. All right, we are going to go back to the rifle. Move up. Keep pushing this bridge, guys.
What am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
Oh.
One down.
Let's do it, Eclipse.
Nice shot. Is there anything over here? Nope. Perfect. Alright. Now we're inside.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
That was an insane shot. Insane shot play. That was just crazy. That was awesome.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
I'm not mad at him. I thought it was a good idea.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
I have.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Well then, I'm sorry.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, big one there. We got the Viper sniper rifle, the machine gun damage. Ow, add-on. I slept wrong on my shoulder, guys, and man, is it giving me problems today. Ooh, boy. feels like it's almost out of socket, but then again, it feels like I might have torn a muscle. Oh, it's sore.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Keep it civil, people. We've all got the same goal. Maintain the objective.
Aye, aye, sir. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Hey, who are you getting lippy with, Jacob? This is why we haven't done your mission yet. God damn it. I mean, gosh darn it. We need that, got it. See, do we get any other upgrades? Nope. Alright. So you're ready for your part. I gotta take you. Let's go talk to Kelly, see if Kelly has anyone for us to directly talk to.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Tally. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Appreciate the help. Elizabeth Bantham. Hey, Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most have accidentally left, but I stayed behind as an attaché to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just... oh, poor kid. I just wanted to reiterate that. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Yeah, she shot at me, but... I didn't die, so it's okay. Alright, Tali, let's see what's going on. Oh, my arm. Alright, Tali. Let's get ya. I don't know where I was going.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Yeah, what are the nature of these
So
charges?
you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned, posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Well, thankfully, we are not ready to go there yet. We have some more stuff to take care of before we go, and it's good that they're going to wait. After we get some of this stuff accomplished, then we'll go out there. We actually have to get back to Ilium. We have another person to pick up.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I'm not ready to go find us a collector ship yet. I hope this doesn't throw me into a mission where I have to. Well, of course it does. Why would I expect anything different? Oh, let's see. I am going to level this up just in case we can't go back. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to. Stupid. Very stupid. I didn't level up Grunt either. That's okay. Alright, hopefully I have a save on the ship.
Visual on the collector ship, Commander.
And we can go back.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this.
Nope, of course not. I need to start saving more often. After every little thing I do, I need to start saving.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these on Horizon.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
All clear. These poor souls.
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects. Discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're saying this was a mercy? A collector. Why would they experiment on their own species?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to experience this.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh, heavy machine gun. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Sorry about that, everyone. I promise I wasn't. Oops. Promise I wasn't sleeping again. I just changed out the garbage bag. Yeah. Alright, that's the weapons locker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to move some stuff around, but it'll be okay. We are on our way. There's some power cells too. We're going to need them. Heavy weapon power cells. Here's the weapon locker. Grant, what you got? You don't need that. Hey, wait. You don't have the... Alright, you keep that one. You need the Viper. And you need the Locust. Alright, you're good.
On the ceiling. More containers.
Holy crap.
How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Well, good. We don't have to deal with 6 billion of them. Fair amount of money there. I should be able to go back to Omega and afford the few things that I wasn't able to buy yet, and a couple things on Citadel.
We can use this.
Up we go.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Now, why have you been watching me for 2 years? I mean, I died and was dead for 2 years, but you were still floating around space looking for me? This got to have some type of tie-in with the elusive man. He knows something and he's not trying to tell us.
That's big. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Well, they ain't getting to Earth. I never let them get to Earth. That's not something you got to worry about. I ran this mission way too early, though.
There, on the platform. A control panel. Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
I knew it, the elusive man. Ooh, that son of a brick. Purposefully sent us into harm's way.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
I has bullet holes. Let's get him, Grunt!
Edie, get us out of here!
Ouch.
More coming. Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control. I'll put them down!
Running out of ammo fast. We're gonna have to push up, boys.
Your weapon is fragile.
I need ammo. There's got to be ammo somewhere. I don't need power cells. I need ammunition. Alright, we got some ammunition. Alright, good. Which console do you want? This one?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Why is it unusual?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he betrayed us.
That bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Don't touch my ship. Me and Joker are both angry about what they did to the first one.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Up front!
Lay down, punks. Daddy Darth is in the house. Useless. Let's go, boys. Left you a little pile of sludge. Reload. Keep pushing. Cowards.
destiny.
You got scared of a little fire, are you, huh?
Tear you apart. Yeah, right on your ass.
Get him, Grunt!
Hostile.
Your body is dust.
Oh boy, there's no cover here.
I'll put them down. You will not stop me.
You ain't gonna stop us. We out of here. You're fragile. You're dead again. See? Fragile. Talk about, we're fragile. Yeah, alright. That's alright. You dead. I'm not. Who's the fragile one? Don't be a maroon. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Alright, we are clear.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I'll put them down. Stop it. Incoming.
Oh! I didn't realize that was that low on health. Alright, so we're gonna put Grunt over there.
Got it.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
As I must.
Krios, you stay there. I'm going right here.
You're up. Yeah, moving. I'll put them down.
Yeah, this is gonna eat your barrier. Oh, you're right on top of it. Oof. Switch to heavy. Lay down. Or float up. Floating up works too.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
yeah, we're almost at the end. Isn't this the mission where I pick up my new friend?
This looks interesting.
Maybe it's not. Maybe this isn't the mission where I get a new friend. This is definitely not the mission I wanted to pick. We have to get the Justicar. Crap.
Right on your ass. You won, and 100 will replace it.
Kill one in 100 will. I don't think so, Harbinger, dude. It's like, I kill you, you die, and then another one seems to come down. It's not the same as 100 replacements, all coming at the same time. So, your math is wrong. You're bad at math. You're bad at math. Oh, I ran out of ammo.
Understood. You're assuming control. Assuming control.
Everyone's back to full health. Oh, one of them weird things again. Hammer away on it with all the ammo that I got. There we go. Freaking bullet hose. Love it. Love it. Dumping rounds. Emptying mags.
Weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Joker, I love you, buddy, but I'm working on it. I can't get down this way. Won't let me, see? Now I got these weird freaky zombie things.
I'll put them down.
Get off me, weirdo.
Glorious dust.
How the... Are y'all down there? Where'd my boys go?
Right, yeah. On it.
Are y'all really? Where did y'all go?
Very well.
Y'all leaving out here?
We're out of time, Commander.
There's the shit. We gotta go. Let's go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
We out of here. Let's go.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Yeah. Get him, Joker.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Where did we go? Well, interesting. Especially because the elusive man set us up to die.
Call coming in from the elusive man, Commander. Figure you've got rewards for him, too.
You're a dead man.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I'd have found another way.
People. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Yeah,
of course,
we do.
Shepard.
And we're missing our Justicar. Pieces. Ooh.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I still don't like it.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the Reaper IFF. I need to see something. How far are... I am almost to the tippy top of Paragon. Not worried about stopping them yet. We have other stuff to do before we get to that point. Like unlocking all the stuff that I just got.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. Extra rounds for the SMGs. Damage protection. Redundant field generator. Tech damage. Better tech cooldowns. We should go talk to Thane.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Not a problem. That's where I was headed.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kajay. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
Well, we're gonna have to stop
the Citadel as soon as possible.
It's not right now.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me. Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
We will get there. We have to get the Justicar first. After we get the Justicar, where are we? What? How did we get here? Oh boy, we have several things now that we have zeros on. Well, we have a lot to do, but we have to get the Justicar first. We got to head back to Ilum. Then we have to get that IFF. We have to save a planet. We got a lot to do, guys. We definitely should have saved the Justicar before we went after that other thing. But hey, it's fine. We're gonna get there. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get the Justicar. We have to get the Justicar. We definitely have to get the Justicar. That's the most important thing. We need her. We need her right now. Let's take the assassin and the sneaky one. Full disruptor ammo. Squad. Oh, she has 11. Shadow Strike fully up. Deadly Shadow or Rapid Shadow. Yeah, we're good here. Let's say there's 4. She doesn't need those yet. Yeah. She doesn't need them yet. We'll save them. Alright. Y'all ready? Let's go, guys.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Maybe I shouldn't have to have an airlock full of dead people. What?
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind blows.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
As long as Earth doesn't end up being a desolate wasteland after the next couple years because of elected officials.
No Nostra has recently received an unexpected visitor. It's a former rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
Listen, I know
hopefully we too will have the horizon like that. Oh, I found it. Hey, hey, hey.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I found her data.
Doc, is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Well, I can help.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh. 1,500. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Didn't expect it. Tana, where's
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Cool. I guess. Alright, officer.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp executives...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
That's robbery.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
What?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off. Samara's still at the commercial. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over
there.
You
just hail it for me. So the neighbor, guys, has a tendency to come over. Well, not the neighbor. She lives a whole street over in Downtown, but she has a tendency to come over here and ask me and my wife for cigarettes. Whatever. I'm a smoker. I understand what it's like to not have a cigarette. But it's almost in every It is an everyday thing. It's not almost an everyday thing. It is most definitely an everyday thing. Cigarettes are expensive, okay? I gotta pay for my own addiction. My wife gotta pay for hers, okay? Because that's what smoking cigarettes is. It's an addiction. There's no other word for it. It is an addiction, and it's a stupid one. Don't smoke. But we do. So here we go. If you're gonna continually come over here and ask me for mine, I'm not going to have any. But anyway, she came over here to ask for one, and when I walked to the front door to explain that we don't have enough left, I knocked on the door. I knocked on the door. My front door. The door that I'm standing behind. I knocked on it. So yes, sometimes Darth is not... Sometimes you can call him a spacehead, yes. Darth did not... We're good. We're good here. We're going to land and get back into this Justicar mission.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure
you need to leave.
Me for. Find me in the station if you need me.
We gonna take care of this, don't worry. Yeah, that little dude just got in a little bit of trouble. Maybe we can go help him out and catch my drift.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble.
Then maybe you shouldn't be here.
As if that weren't enough. Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Why is everyone so nervous?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Tell me about the
You
mercs.
must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I want to talk to you. Nothing? Okay. You? Nothing? You? Nothing. What about you? Y'all got something to say? No? No? Nothing? Okay. You guys, what do y'all talk about? Nothing? I say nothing? Okay. What about you? You got nothing to say? Okay. What you guys talking about? Nothing. Okay. Das ist wunderbar.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess. I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
All right.
Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I actually just need her help.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Then we'll get along just fine.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Really? I'll remember that next time Shep sends us to get our asses blown off.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Alright, come on guys, I only send you guys to get your butts blown up twice a day.
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line, I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before that detective does.
See, I wish I could change my armor on the fly too. But I can't. It's just weapons.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him. Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after 1 day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area. I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Hello again, EarthClan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, EarthClan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, EarthClan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been talking to myself again. I apologize. I had a lot to say, but let's go get these. Justicar sounds more like a Jedi.
Going dark. Can't do that right now.
We're gonna search everything. What can we get here? Anything? Break this. So we can't hide behind that. There's no one on this side. That's nothing.
Deploying warfield!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Alright, so we have to stay away from the red clouds.
suppressed.
One falls. One falls.
Mind over matter. Totally silent.
Get out of the dust. There you go, jump over. Good job. Scimitar shotgun, huh? Or, well, scimitar. Way too much of a spread. Oh, found you.
Stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy, but no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
Get out of here, Elnora. If you so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going. Thank you.
So I'm looking for an Ardat Yakshi.
We can use this.
It's biotics armor. That's good. I have to get more upgrades for... Check this out. Ow! Perfect. Clear. Moving up. Eclipse Terminal. We are going to start the hack on this. Oh no. I didn't even see that. Well, so much for that.
Alert.
Oof!
Go in peace.
It is a very, very inaccurate gun. Alright, this is gonna hurt, so we're gonna run through it real quick. I'm feeling I have to go that way, but can I get over here? I don't think that I can. Okay. So. Oh, that one didn't. I didn't. Okay. That one I didn't even have to type in for. That's fine. I'm not mad.
We've been spotted.
Now you see me. Can't get there.
Can't get there because she's dead. Gunship? Oh boy. Armor piercing rounds.
Spread your matter to the sea.
Push up on it. Push up and in.
Eat it.
Push up, push up.
Throwing dart. Heavy weapon, get down.
Spread your matter to
Alright, nothing laying around. No money. No terminals. Gonna push into the pit. How do you miss the stairs?
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
What?
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. If we'd known.
I think Detective Anaya might perk up at this.
We let her go. Because I'm a big dummy, we let her go.
Alert.
Stay down next time.
Gunship above.
Oh! Ow! Get up to the ledge! Oof.
Sure thing.
Alright. Going down, gunship. Goodbye. There's the dog. The dog has been put down. Right. Got the ammo. Alright, these are the easy bypass. We got this one. Bridge, bridge. Wait, wait. Smash, smash. CC, CC. We're opening through.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Just some money. Still don't have the name of the ship. Nif to call.
am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where did you come from?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Funny how he didn't even tell anyone you were missing.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This guy's cute and all, but he's just gonna get himself killed out there.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Can we keep him?
I'm gonna try to end this peacefully.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Here they come. Cloaking. Going silent.
That works.
It's on record. But that shit must be around here.
Where did Captain Lasela die at? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's look around real quick.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
This is a warehouse. Weapons, ammo, upgrades, whatever we can get our hands on. If there is anything to get our hands on. Because as of right now, it doesn't look like there's anything for us to get our hands on. Eclipse Terminal. Oh, we'll hack this real quick. Yeah, maybe I'll just take out their entire supply then, since there's nothing for me to have in here. That should be their entire supply of red sand. Not like they're going to be using it anyway. They're dead.
Now where? Spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
They don't anymore.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
I'll take the pat on the back, thank you.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi. She is a dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice. After your mission is complete, of course.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. It's a shame Miss Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
How did I get renegade points? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I did nothing but good things. They were good things!
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Yes.
Let's go.
They were good things. I was a good guy. What happened? How did the renegade points get there?
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. You've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Well, we got a little research done. You doing me? Alright, now I gotta go ask about ship upgrades. We're gonna talk to the Justicar, see if she has any idea for some ship upgrades, being that she's a Sari and a Justicar, which means she gets to float around the universe quite often all by her lonesome. So she's gotta have some decent jets, powers, something that we could use to our advantage here on the ship.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
We got it.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
It is, you're right.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
That is an extremely strong point.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
She's definitely a Jedi. Justicar is nothing but a Jedi. It's that simple.
Shepard.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Okay. I should go.
Of course.
We gotta go talk to our boy down here at the end of the hall in life support to see if he's got something that he can add to our ship. Thane, it's just simple.
Shepard, is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyat has gone to the Citadel.
Okay, we have to go get the IFF chip. Because unfortunately, our Justicar is not ready to share her story with us yet, so we have to get another mission out of the way. They're dead! No! My fishies! Oh, my poor fishes. All my fish are dead. They were my fish. Do not like the red. But all my fishes are dead. All my fish. Juri, greetings, Commander Shepard. They are at the Sony gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped get me out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved was... One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer. Grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Juret. Oh, we have to go get this IFF chip. After that, after we get the IFF chip, everybody should be ready to talk.
No messages for you, Commander. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you
Aww.
back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Let's have dinner
Why
with
don't you
friends.
join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you. Lead the way. Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Shepard.
You're welcome, my friend. Whoa, what? No! Okay, there, yes. We were friends, just
I
friends.
noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Yes, please.
Appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Now I have to go rebuy fish, though, because they're all dead. Alright, we're gonna fuel up all of this. Ooh, big, we got another 500 on that. Let's go get this IFF before we do our galaxy flying around. There's a bunch of planets that I can buy stuff from that I don't want to go to yet. Save crash your ship. Look, there's a lot of stuff we can do, okay? A lot of stuff. So let's go get this IFF. Yeah, let's get this IFF. So we have nothing else to worry about. In the Thorn Galaxy. All these galaxies we've opened up so far. I say all these planets should be pretty rich because they're just no one's ever been out here. That's a good spot right there.
Launching probe.
That's a good one too. That's a good one too.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
And we'll get 2 more of these dropped into place.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Here is the derelict Reaper. Let's dock on it. I absolutely need the Justicar on this one. Justicar and Tolly. It's a Reaper, so I kind of need to know what I'm getting into. Reeve. You're ready. Let's get in there. Let's get it.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
That's it. Alright, y'all ready, ladies? Oh.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
No, it does not. Got him. A little extra cash never hurt.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for Shirley's work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is a superstitious reaction to what this hold represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form.
Wow.
Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Here's indoctrination. Well, it's starting.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Great. He's indoctrinated.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Great, now we have to escape the wreck with whatever crew members we
The
can.
data they recovered was worth all these lives.
Whatever crew members we can.
Hostiles.
Hostiles?
There are high-pressure tanks by the hospital. Blow them up.
Would you knock them out, please?
I wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Geth origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
It's the only game I've ever played that deals with some type of zombie to where a shotgun is completely useless against them.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a
Alright, so the ship isn't dead.
Gunfire. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
We're gonna get indoctrinated. Shoot.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
I have heard of them being dug up on worlds that are far older than the Geth. I believe they are Reaper artifacts.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
That is most considerate.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Am I not supposed to destroy this somehow? I mean... What?
Shepard, Commander.
The sniper was a Geth. I have never heard of a Geth speaking to a Geth.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single human more intelligent.
Good girl.
Incoming.
There.
Behind us.
This is valuable.
Alright, this is getting to be a little ridiculous. I have the best gun in the game. I have almost all the upgrades for it. But there's still... yeah, this is too much. This is too much.
Hostiles.
Get ready to fight. Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
There.
On our left.
I'll take it.
Hostiles.
Eat this.
I don't know, this sucks. These are not easy. You figure with the guns we have and how upgraded we are that we would be mopping the floor with these husks, but we're not. This is not easy.
On our left.
Oh boy, here we go again. Not even little ones that are like, because they put the big ones in behind the little ones, you automatically want to take out the big ones because they seem like the larger threat. They're not. Other than taking your shields down, these little annoying, repetitive husks are more dangerous. The husks will hit you over and over and over and over again. And once they're in too close,
Simple enough.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
once they are in too close, your gun is useless against them. Useless. Alright, we're in.
That is our objective.
So the Cerberus team did recover.
Yes, they did. Let's get out of here. Yo, that guy's down. We gotta help him.
There.
He's a gas. Are they done? Did we get them all? Oh, I was trying to destroy the core too.
Enemy. They should soften them up.
Oh, they're gonna send more people. The accuracy of this gun is nil. Even with me trying to burst the trigger, there's no accuracy with this gun.
Right behind you.
Just a second.
Behind us. Put them where we need them.
Combat throws away.
Right one.
There's so much meta gel right now. You got it! Good God!
Shepard, the geth. I think we should bring it.
Its behavior was strange.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers...
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Right, it comes with us.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
We made it. Yes, sir, we did it. We got a heavy weave scan, shotgun damage, and some more platinum. And it looks like we got a new member of our squad. It'll be interesting to see our friend here. The little Geth boy.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
No.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No.
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm want to talk to it first.
Until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
What? When did I make... When have I made so many renegade decisions? I don't get it. I need the final ship upgrade before we go into the breach anyway. I can't get it until we do. Cannot get the final piece.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him. You would know best.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know. Encrypted transmission. This is the man, Shepard. Pleased that you were able to recover Reaper IFF and send ED all the necessary stuff. It's been notified of attack Gathering decision. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but it's your call. I know you wouldn't have done it. You don't like robots. You don't like anything. It's my ignorance, and I'm not pretty sure this will get you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse marks have gotten real quiet around here, and my supervisor's backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe it worked. I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If you ever find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Detective Anaya. My fish are dead. Oh. Let's go see my fish. Let's go see if she bought fish. She didn't. All my fish are dead. All my fish are dead. Alright, so we have a Geth down here in the AI core. Let's go turn it on. Actually, let's stop by the observation deck first. Which we are not here. Let's go to the observation deck. We gotta get Casio done. We have to go to the Citadel or I'm not gonna be able to get the final upgrade. Oh, and if we don't hurry up, is there a time limit on getting Talia over to where she needs to be?
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Well, that's,
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply
I don't
understand
pity you, I
my
feel bad.
situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Well, that's kind of messed up. What is the time limit we have? Oh, we gotta go talk to this guy. We gotta go wake him up. And then I gotta get his mission. So here's what we'll do. We'll wake him up. And we have a time limit though for...
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
It's not waking up. Okay. Hello.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
The Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Investigate.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
It does.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Sure.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Go for
it. Let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Geth sniper rifle. Ooh.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the Old Machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics accepted their technology. The Old Machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the Heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The Heretics, the Old Machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Hey. Why, because we talk?
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Oh, so, okay, that makes sense.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Okay.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Alright, so our time limit is, you know, clicking away here to get Tali back to... We have to get Tali back before they do this without her and they exile her. We can't allow her to be exiled. We need to talk to Tali very quickly. See if...
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tali.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let's go there right now. Check the asteroid belts to see if there's anything in them. We're already here. We might as well handle all this stuff for... Found one. Start scanning.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
You know what? I think we should take Legion with us to help Tali. I think... Well, because the Quarians created the Geth, and fought an entire war against them.
Probe launched.
It might lead me to renegade points, though. But you know what? I don't care. I want to see what happens. So they are... That's what we're going to do.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We are absolutely going to take Legion with us to help Tally.
Probe away.
I need to see if this would be unique in any way. He's a Geth.
Probe launched.
Element 0. Can never have too much element 0.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Right there.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Last planet here, and we are out of probes anyway, so we are going to go get on with the Tally mission.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
There's not really much on this planet. Not that I've been able to find yet.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, this is definitely not a very stacked resource planet. Well, that's a good spot. We'll take it. Okay, this one's all done. Mika's done. So we have to head back. We have a long way to head back, actually. And Paz is on the way back. I wonder if I have to do probes or if I can just scan. Oh, there's only one planet here. So I'm not really... Yeah, there's only one planet. We'll hit it. We have 5 left. Definitely need the element 0.
Probe launched.
If this is an entire planet of Element Zero, I will be so stoked.
Launching probe.
Right there.
Launching probe.
On our Element Zero way up where we need it.
Launching probe.
We're out of probes anyway, and we're done with pads. So we're going to fly over here, and we're going to meet the fleet, the flotilla, I suppose. Let's meet the flotilla. Let's dock with them. Tali and Legion, because we have to do a mission with Legion to get his backstory. And since this has a time limit to where she can be exiled if we're not here, we have to be here. AI hacking is probably a good thing. Legion. We need Geth Trooper. Oh, you have AI hacking already at max. We'll do area hacking? Yeah. And we'll give you the combat drone rank 3. Yeah. Alright. We're here. Let's go.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
The Geth is with me. I'll take responsibility for it.
The hell you will. This is my ship. If it goes hostile, it's my responsibility. I want no part of it. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tal. The Geth is too much. Leave it on your ship.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on the project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Seems to be just fine on here.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
You want to complain about something? You can complain to me right here.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
Maybe bringing them on here was a bad idea.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
For people that hate Geth, man, you just letting this dude walk all over the place with me.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard was Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
We ain't gonna let her die. And I got Legion. He's with me too. If the Geth have been reactivated, Legion will be able to handle whatever's coming our way.
The Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but But if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does this change things?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Yes, it does.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
No, I disagree.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Okay. That's good.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then
Really?
even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Oh, she gave you a compliment, Legion.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I
No,
would never
she didn't.
endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
Okay.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor.
It's alright, Vitor. Calm
We're
down,
going
bud.
to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
The captain let her get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Yeah, lodge a complaint. Me and this Gethel. Who are you? Who said that? I'll put a whooping on you.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We'll get there.
How long have you known Tally's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tally was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tally from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
I don't know. I feel like you have to play some part in your kids' lives too.
But never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tally. But it may not be about what I think.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policy, I guess. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I
don't know about
father
that.
Go back a long ways.
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
He does have a point. He does have a point.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
We got one more admiral to talk to.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
I don't think there's something else.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
Yeah, I definitely came firing some insults at you there, pal.
Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
That's one reason to...
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael'Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out.
Yeah.
They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Maybe we can get this piece to work out.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Well, I think this is time. Let's get over there to that ship and see what we can come up with. I feel like this is a Batarian invasion. I don't feel like this is the Geth. I really don't.
Talizora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the admirals need?
His name is Legion and he's my friend. Darn it.
Even during the healing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Aran's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before we leave.
Understood. The shuttle is here whenever you're ready to leave.
I hit the wrong button. I'm ready to leave now.
Talizora, Shepard Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Alright, you guys ready? Got your gun. What gun do you have? You got yours. I got mine. Let's go. Shred synthetic targets. That's what we need.
Targeting order processed.
Got some metagels. Lay down, son. He's down. Search this. We gotta search this area. There's a bunch of computers over here. Make sure no one comes through that door. That doesn't have any information. That doesn't have any information.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Well, that's not good. Can't go that way. Let's open this door. Okay, we need to hack this one. We got it. Does this have the information we need? No, just credits. Okay. Got more metagel.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology.
Okay.
Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Okay.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I mean, they're both bad options. Okay. This is important. We got it. Okay. What did we get?
This is valuable.
Get shield strength. Okay, so not something that would have explained what happened here.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, killer. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Tali's isn't sounding good.
Incoming.
Come on, I gotta find something from one of these laptops.
Lock down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Maybe there's something in the safe. We have to get into the safe. No mistakes. Just credits. Yeah, credits are good, but I have to find information.
Incoming.
Ready for next target. Target contact. They're out.
So I can't go that way. Okay. I have to go this way. What's in here? Is there anything in here that I can use? No, of course not. Okay. All right, so we gotta keep searching. Well, first we're gonna retake. Well, I mean, as we're retaking the vessel, wall console. Talk to Tali.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance through reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
It's not that, Tali. You gotta... Maybe there's a way to work for peace with the Geth. Oh.
Target eliminated.
They're all yours. Ah!
Whatever. Geth Legion is wants peace. These other ones don't. This is a very hard moral decision. Why have you not tried for peace? Obsessed with war when all it takes is 30 minutes of communication to get past that.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I feel
Damn
so
it.
bad for Tali.
Damn it.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Crusher. Weights. Bridge. C. 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 Bridge. Bridge. Alright, we got that. We have to get everything available here. And not just for money and loot or whatever, but some of these have to have some type of information on why they were doing what they were doing. So we have to be able to help her with this. We have to. Geth Prime is down. I think we're clear.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
Okay.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
This is horrible.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Talizora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Aww. Let's go
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
We have some people to speak to before we leave again.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe...
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, Just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible
No.
until...
Listen to me and listen to Legion. Abandon your plans to fight. It's not worth it.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The RLI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
We're going to end with her aunt, so we're going to go over here and talk to these two first.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali, Zora.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
We have to talk to Cores.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing for peace.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
How does my friend here feel? No? Alright. Shalaran.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong.
Yeah,
you didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Yes.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keep us alive.
Well, we saved Tali.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Oh. You don't want to fight the Geth.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took back the Alarai.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
And we are out of here. Tali's powers are unlocked. Tali has a new outfit, got shield strength, got tech damage, credits, and more palladium. Let's get back to the Normandy. And I have done a lot of talking today.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Legion wants to talk to me? Okay, I can go talk to him too. Open the door. Let's get these upgrades in place. No, I'm not going to the briefing room. But we were able to get everything done for Tali.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
I'm gonna go talk to Legion right now. And this will be where we pick up next time. We've done an almost 7-hour stream today. This is a long one. I hope this keeps you guys satisfied for a couple days. You know, although at this point in the game, I don't exactly want to stop playing. You know what I mean?
Shepard, Commander. We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
And with that, we now have all the information we need and all the side quests per character. See you guys, not tomorrow. Definitely taking tomorrow off. Possibly Friday. If not, I'll definitely see you next Monday. There's a lot of information here. There's 7 hours to watch. Go ahead, take your time and enjoy it. Till then, I'll see y'all in the next one.